Oh, what's up? Okay. Uh, so OBS is still eating shit. And I'm on Streamlabs again. So I have no... What is this, Tom? I have no overlays, no stickers, no walk-on, nothing. Because OBS. And for some reason, this keeps getting loose. Like, I just... Why is this falling off? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the hell's going on with my mic. Get out of my face. This is supposed to be like this. And it's not. Okay, so... I didn't stream yesterday because I had too much to do. Too much to do. But I'm here today. Kind of. We're gonna get through this. I went ahead and I did... I don't know if Ginzy's there. I'll have to update her when she shows up. Last night... Bro, it was fucking rough. Like, yesterday... Let's see, I'll turn this down just a little bit for now. So, yesterday, my husband got on the road, and he's been like... I don't know. You know when your house is a mess and you get anxiety? So I've been playing this game, like, every single day for hours a day. And everything got behind. I mean, like, I was already behind... And then everything got overwhelmingly behind. So piles of clothes, like dishes were like the sink. Nothing was clean. And yeah, yes, you know, he can do some of this stuff too. He didn't. So I got stuck having to do all of it yesterday. I threw everything in the trash. If it didn't get used in a month, it went in the trash can. I threw everything in the trash. I went through all the laundry. I did all the dishes. I cleaned. I mopped. And then I took care of our kids. So no, I did not have time to stream last night or socialize. But we got new emotes, by the way. We have new emotes. Thank you, Mary. Yay. Those were finished last night. Oi. Okay. So let's go. Let's see. So the airship. I gotta go turn a couple things in where I was heading. Mess. I had just turned in a quest and now I need to go back. Places, they keep adding more and more wings to it, and then you kind of get lost. You can't hear it? Sorry, I thought I turned the music off. Sorry, it's off now. Can you hear the game? Dude, that just goes to testament to, like, I'm still tired. Like, holy shit. I woke up at 10 today. Well, my son wouldn't go to bed. Bro, and I started watching the Avatar movie, like Avatar Way of the Water or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Avatar 2. So I was watching that last night and I thought, this shit's 3 hours long. I'll just watch an hour of it.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
2 a.m. It's like... It really, I mean, I'm not like, it's not,
You earned this.
actually, it's just like the first one. You know what I mean? Like, it's all the same
Best of luck out there,
cringy. Graphics are great.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
But if it weren't for the graphics, would people watch it? With that story.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm not mad at it. Like, I don't hate it. Oh, come on, man. I don't know where the fuck that's at. Oh, I can go to it. You didn't like the Avatar movies, Menti? Man, it's like... I like them for artistic purposes.
Let's go.
Like, I saw the first movie like 3 or 4 times in the theater, in the IMAX. And I was really, really excited about it. I thought it was great, great.
Used to be a trade
If
route
you
for
don't put
merchants
too
crossing
much
the
thought,
skies. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
self-defining. If you don't read too much in the story, it's not that bad. It's not. But if you're paying attention, you know, it is kind of,
So what do you think?
We'd be lucky to make it
but
out
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm like 2 hours in, so I still have like an hour left.
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my
I
estimation,
look so tired.
bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Yeah.
Well, if
I
I'm
thought I
going to
got
have
all
to
these
deal
out of
with
the
them
way.
anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
But they keep throwing
Yeah.
more quests.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Through these quests. I mean, look, I did all the other ones, so you're gonna have to suffer through one quest. Are they necessary? This one probably less so, unless there's something of relevance
I
that
trust those two.
happens.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
King. Hopefully that's all there is to it. The quests that I had to do yesterday were like...
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
a lot of go over here, talk to this guy, go over there, get this thing, take this back to that guy. Waka waka.
Straight home now.
Sorry, I'm a fucking... I think a mosquito bit me in my damn ear yesterday. What the hell? It said there was a quest nearby. How am I gonna go right through the door? Oh, okay, it's right here. That's another thing that I think is a little weird about this, is that it's starting to do this like
Getting
there's
all
a
this out of
quest
here will be a
nearby,
nightmare.
Seems we
but
found
the quest
ourselves
doesn't
the
always
right
show
man for
up.
the job, wouldn't you say?
So you have
Found
to
the
walk
cart and
past
didn't
it a
leave a
couple
single
times.
bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Yeah.
What if we want his help again next time?
I'm such a nice guy. I'll drop everything and come help. Bro, please. Let that be it. Now, damn it. I've done all the quests. I've done all my hunts. Except for the new one. May I carry on? Oh, look. And this is where I need to go anyway. How convenient. Okay, that's not so bad. When the quest is on the way, then this is not so bad. It's just...
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
It's just kind of shit
The path continues on the other side.
when you have to zigzag across the realm.
This might take a while.
No, don't care. I mean, there's like a lot of grinding that you could do off stream in this game. Well, that's pretty.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win
Oh,
their power.
Ginzy.
The final.
Gonna be in and out today. Have a presenter at the library. Okay, I took some notes for you. I did play a lot of side questing. Gotta do that supervising. Okay, you got like 2 minutes. I ran every side quest that was available so that when I streamed today, we could just go into MSQ. I didn't know that it was gonna be back to back to back to back to back for 3 hours of side questing. 3 hours of side questing. So here's what I learned. Most of those didn't, yeah, it was a lot. Okay, so most of it wasn't really, I took notes, and I did record some of the stuff. So Quentin at the Lost Wing is preparing that little village for war because of things that Quentin and Sid did to piss off the Empire of Sandbreck. So they're sending their they believe the Black Shields are headed to them next. So that little bitty village down there with Quentin, they're all getting ready for war in case they come in so they can defend themselves. Of course, I'm here in the Dalmec instead of there helping defend that, but they haven't been attacked yet. They're just preparing. The Hideaway owed Karen, Martha, and Isabel like 5 million gil each for the rebuild of the Hideaway. And so Goats fucked up the invoices and wasn't paying them in time. Now, they weren't complaining about money or anything. Yeah, so Otto was like, here, take these star rubies or whatever and give one to each, and those are worth double the wages. So they had it like, Otto had a contingency plan, but it wasn't supposed to go to paying them back. But it did. And of course, all three of them were like, no, we gave that out of our generosity. Yes, we paid them in gems. It didn't come out of our pockets or anything. But, you know, of course, they're like, no, we wanted to help rebuild. We did this out of the generosity of our hearts. We don't want the money back. And of course, Clive is like, I don't care. Just take it in case I ever need something from you in the future or, you know, da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know. So we paid them, and they did accept the payment. Mid, Sid's daughter, this took an hour by itself. It was fetch quests for an entire hour straight because Mid is finishing what Sid started and is converting the Hideaway into an airship. Like, we knew it was going to be, you know, when you first get there, it looks like a gigantic airship, obviously. Like, Sid is notorious for airships. So for an entire hour, all you're doing are fetch quests are your favorite things. Are you serious? Oh, God, they were so bad. It was just go over here. It was like, go over here, talk to this guy, then go over there, and then get this thing, come back. I'm going to build this. Take this back to Mid. Then you had to go, you know what? And yeah, you do. You should learn something. You didn't learn really anything of consequence. It was like, you did learn about some metals. You learned about some science, like some sciencey stuff, like how to combine precious metals together to make them stronger, and they were going on about that. So that went on, but it was nothing really relating to lore. So there was no lore in that. It was just some like kind of interesting sciencey stuff. During the quest line for the Hideaway and paying back Karen, Martha, and Isabel had some interesting information about Otto. And from Isabel, we learned that Otto had a son who, for all intents and purposes, sounds like he died. But Otto's son was born magical. And so Otto's family, against Otto's wishes, turned him in. And they took his son because he was branded. And that was the last time Otto ever saw his son. Now, Otto was a purser on a trade ship. And this is where he met Sid. And so all this is happening to Otto around the time he's known Sid for about 20 years. And when Sid saw this happening, Sid left the Royal Army. He had high rank. He had a lot of awards. He left the army, left his rank, left his status, walked away from it to stand up for Sid and people that were branded because of what happened with Otto's son, because how much Sid respected Otto. And so their friendship grew, and they he promised to stay by Sid's side, and they did. They kept their word to each other. Sid, Karen, all these guys went out there and built that hideaway, the original hideaway, so that people could stay with their families. They didn't have to be separated out of fear for their magic abilities. So, there was something. Okay, we did go to Sid's. We went to Sid's. Yes, we went to Sid's grave. Hold on a second. Let's see. I don't know that you'll be able to hear it. Might not be able to hear it.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
But even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
It's like Nan and Hodor.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between
old
the
Nan
Dominion and the Bocklad Market.
And Hodor. I said
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, so that was that one of the let's see. Let me look at this one. This is the one. This is the Okay, so I accidentally killed that A rank. I wasn't trying to fight it. We don't need to see that because I almost died. I was like, oh shit. One of these is like, it was that A rank. I just killed it. It was the knight, the sword. It was like the dude. I can't remember his name. He was the A. He was an A rank.
He was always too clever for his own good.
Okay, so this one is it's a little bit of, yeah, it was a hunt. Yes, an A rank hunt. This is the one, this one's short.
Was Sid.
But it's like
Saw
Otto
the
and
world
Sid.
for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
He's so hard.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Hold on a second, my children. You don't want to play with him anymore?
I still do.
Why is he crying? Oh, come here.
I think it was just sad that he thought I was never gonna play with him.
He'll play with you. He was just being mean. It's okay.
I was not being mean. I was not being mean. Yeah, you did. Give me a hug.
Okay, he said, Atlas, he'll play with you. Do you want to play with Archer?
No.
Well, now you done ruined it, and he doesn't want to play with you.
That's what it is.
Oh, no. He doesn't want to play with you anymore now. You've ruined it.
That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Archer, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Let him stop crying. Stop. Y'all are embarrassing. Y'all are so embarrassing. Let's see. So that scene was when they were going to build the hideaway. Stop. You see this cup here?
Yes.
Don't spill it. The rest of these I did record some of the side quests. Which one is this?
Hope you'll forgive me calling your
Okay, this is
nose
the
for trouble.
Quentin.
I wondered if you...
This is the one I was talking about, where they're preparing for war. Do you guys want to see this one? It's I think it's like 5 minutes maybe. Stop that. Might be a little longer. That way I can square my kids away. This is that whole sequence where Quentin is preparing them for war in the Lost Wing.
You might investigate.
Been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt.
Okay, so he was trying to get... Otto was trying to get Mid to go see Sid's grave, but for some reason she's just not going. She says she'll go, but she's always got too many other things happening. So she doesn't get to go when they want her to go. And now I'm going to see Quentin at the Lost Wing. That's what this is.
Think you can help?
I should have just been able to teleport there.
We'll go here. I can't believe I'm still.
Okay, I'll be right back.
The crystals we get from the temple.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay. Time to talk to some folk, I guess.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Right.
Who's the closest one?
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
suggestions we get from the tailor all but worthless.
I was double AFK there.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
So, did my quest move now? Oh, okay, I guess it did.
Seems...
Yeah.
Albert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Fast travel.
Black shields.
Oh yeah, this was
Get them!
cool.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
They try to hide in the woods.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Sick 'em! There's smoke! Kill! All yours, Torgal! Kill!
Dude, I was so tired. But I was trying to get through all these fucking side quests.
Yes, I did. I saw you.
Why were they here?
You guys are not
Are they
very
planning an
good.
attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Come on, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here.
Sanbarek.
And of course, like now when you go there, there's like that really low war music that plays in the background. Like the scary, ominous music. So you don't have this pretty... What is this like? Flute
You're
or
quite
whatever.
talented with that rod of yours.
Guitar.
Dude, I'm just gonna run into everything because I cannot navigate the controller yet. It's so bad.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
You know what that sounds like?
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
He sounds like...
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Bolton.
I'm sorry.
He sounds
You're going
like...
to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Like Ramsay Bolton's father.
Because I want him dead.
It's gotta be, dude. What's his name?
Who?
The former
not,
Lord Chief
by the
Justice
way.
of Sanbrek.
It's
All
not.
that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I thought it was the actor that plays Bruce Bolton.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
It's gotta be, dude. It's gonna drive me nuts.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Yep.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With
Oh, that's
money and
interesting.
power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Okay, I don't know who this is.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Angus
Of course.
Wright.
They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins.
Oh my god.
Make ready for war.
You're gonna put all these people in danger for... What the fuck? What? What?
Okay, so I had missed some of that because I was so stuck on trying to figure out if that was Bruce Bolton or not. So dumb. But anyway, that's why they're going to war.
Battle took place here.
We shall continue.
These falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I mean, it's a waterfall.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh yeah. See this unfold.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Mm-hmm.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
This shit is so weird.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
They need a puppet.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Which you are not, obviously.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Is he high?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Bro, take to the hills.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Dion, come on, dude. Grow a pair. Hulk out and burn this whole thing to the ground.
I find you.
Like he could do it right now.
changed.
Just fucking wolf out, bro.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
Yep, tell it.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion.
Bitch, don't talk to me.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Wow, look how quick he turns.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance.
Oh,
the Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
This kid's Joffrey in the making.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh my god, she's taunting him now.
I have suffered worse.
This dude.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What is she talking about? Lest your impure blood stain the throne.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Yeah,
We just need to hug the
sex.
coast.
I cannot wait till she meets her and she gets her comeuppance.
Ready, girl?
It better be sweet. It better be something like she slips on some ice or something and cracks her head open. Like something like that. Something really
Infiltrating
petty.
the Dominion
Or maybe
won't
she
be
dies
easy with
of
the Imperials
poison.
on high alert.
No.
Like
His
Joffrey.
radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
See, this crap knocked me off of my mouth. No, it's too late for you to run. I am in the middle of a class. You are rude. Where's this stupid thing at? Wow. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Good. I've had my fill of love.
More refugees.
Also, I got a
And they're
one
all
of those
making for the
quests.
Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Allows me to carry more inventory. So now I can have 4 potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonics.
That'll do, girl.
Auckland.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Peaches and pears.
Out of my sight,
over here.
wretch.
Hey.
I've no use.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I could buy that song, but like, why? Holy shit, I can hold 6 of these now? Yeah.
Many thanks.
Why not?
You've a discerning
This I knew about.
A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Where is this class? Oh, it's in here.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Feast your eyes.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Everybody's so jaded.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Hopefully Goots has a pass.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Taste my peaches.
I'll take the large one.
Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
This guy is pathetic.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
As annoyed as that makes me that somebody would lose an important document.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
That's me.
And the other on our
With
purses.
everything. I lose all kinds of documents. I have to put my birth certificate, my kid's birth certificates, my marriage certificate and all that in a special drawer and just don't touch it. Otherwise I'll lose that too.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
2 billion?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Bitch, get back here.
Oh, wait!
Jeez.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
Bro, he's so hot. Ugh.
I see.
Can't stand
so
it.
neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Dang, she's got pretty eyes. Dang.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass
like
back.
This.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's
Welcome
behind
back.
it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion
So
gates?
Goots
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan.
Trader's Pass got
It's that,
stolen by some kids.
I don't know. Try swimming across the strait, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
A crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
So now I am trying to find my pass. I gotta go in here. Nope. I gotta go around.
Out of my sight, you wretch.
Poor Goots. Somebody has stolen
Jug of snake
my
spit for the
pass.
road?
And now we can't get through the border. We can't cross the bridge.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
It's from all the smoke
We
in
will.
Canada. Ooh. Is it like cloudy? Like,
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I mean, like, is it like really smoky? Worse than the country right now? It's hitting Kalamazoo, bro?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted
No
and smoked!
way. Take a picture.
Can I
Are you
interest
kidding?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Hold
to
on a second.
help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so?
Dick
Suppose I better
Whitehaze.
tell you what I know then.
Okay.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
That's
I get a
scary.
lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then.
One of my streamer friends lives over there where the fires are happening. Like, she's up in Canada. She said it is barely visible.
You should come
it is
with
so
me
bad.
to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
So she was asking if there were any people in the States that were affected by it.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Wow, these
I
kids.
was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
Wow, that kid
I'll leave you alone.
needs his butt spanked. How? Like,
I'll take the large one.
these kids are rude, man. Like, where's your manners? Do you have no manners at all?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Jeez.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I mean, I guess, like, I mean, look at where they're at, so they can't really help it. Where's this kid hiding? Okay, so either I'm blind, which is entirely possible, but there should be somebody like right here. You know, I'm just gonna go around the other side.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Yo, where's this kid?
Come and taste my peaches.
It says he's right
Sweet as
here.
nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice,
But I don't see anybody over here. This kid should be like right here. Speak with the children. Talk to that kid. Well, where's this kid? Okay, now he's gonna show up. No.
Come and taste my peaches.
He should be right here. I'll talk to
Did
this
you
guy.
hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
What a waste. Yo, am I blind? Where is this kid? Is he up there? Am I supposed to go up top? No, he should be right down here. This shit is really aggravating. That some of these quests, you just can't see them. Like, the quest marker is missing.
They're sweet as nectar.
So you back up, like you're leaving, and then it says that it's behind me, and that it should be right there. But you get over there, and the kid is gone. Now it says that the quest is nearby. But there should be a
You won't
marker.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Okay, I'll look. there should be a marker on this kid's head. Now, I don't even see any other children. There's no kid there. So maybe if I go down a little further. Oh, he's right here. Wow. Okay.
Excuse me.
It's frustrating.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Shit.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
What is this? 131 and 94. Dude, what are people doing that have asthma and shit?
It'll keep you warm.
Fuck, man. What do they do? Do you have to wear like filters? Yeah. Do you have to wear like special masks to filter the smoke, or does like a normal mask work? Bro, that is so scary.
That's that then.
She must have been.
What? I wonder what it's like.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Like, how bad does it get?
Daddy.
Dude, you would think they would have some kind of way to like.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
I mean, what are you gonna do? There's really nothing you can do.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Okay.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Yeah, that's off. That's horrifying, dude. That's something out of a science fiction novel. That's crazy.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
I'm gonna check on my kids real
I need
quick.
to find him before his employers do.
They're too quiet.
Promise.
Alrighty. Boys wanted snacks. And that's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna have to like get up every now and then, get them some snackies. Why is my head cut off? Which one is this? Snackies. Snack attack. We'll just shrink, I guess. Oh, that's as strength as I'm gonna get. Dude, the top of my head is cut off. Get you some snackies. What is this? Probably get some snacks. Some snackies. Where was it? Oh, this guy right here.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
I've got oranges and a little bit of watermelon left. If I want some snacks. Oh, this way.
This is everything. It must be transported.
Where's this kid? Ah, I see you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Yeah, you are.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yet.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
This is bleak, dude. It's just bleak. Like, no, it's like wherever you go, everybody has their own bleak. This world sucks. This world sucks. There's like, where's safe?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
I heard about that.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh shit. Yeah, I saw I didn't get to read the patch notes, but I saw them.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the
Hold
Carstones?
on! Wait.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely.
That's
Clive was
interesting.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Smash. Yo, I thought Theodore was like Dion's lover. What was Dion's boyfriend's name? I thought that was him. Theodore. I thought he called him Theodore. Man, he looks like Sid. He does. And the hair. Who is Eloise? I cannot remember who Eloise is. What the fuck is that? Okay.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones
Oh, Terrence.
and we crush them.
Yeah.
You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll do
then.
that.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
I know. I was looking at that too, like, damn.
Lateney's Cleft.
Okay, that's Eloise. Well, we just met her, so how would we know that she has a brother? Like, we literally just met her, and damn, smash. Porter and the guard for the Crimson Caravans, the Porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise. Shit. Smash! 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 Holy. Dang. Okay. Owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage from firm in Boklad. Eloise has a knack for business and a head for figures, which she used to build her business from the ground up to success it is today, except for it's crawling with pickpockets. A busy market town situated in the northeastern coast of Dalmekia, where the Strait of Otha drains slowly into the gaping crater of Dismeki Falls. Also known as the Thousand Tables, its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. The gate at the rear of the town leads directly into the Crystal Road, and therefore out of the Republic. As such, it is heavily guarded against unauthorized entry or exit. Isles of Ark, the cluster of tiny islands upon which the Crystalline Dominion stands. They are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins, and are arranged with an administrative hub at the center surrounded by the citizens' dwellings, and beyond those, the slums in which various refugees make their homes. The glistening spire at the island center is home to the Dominion Mother Crystal. Smash. Goots, apprentice to Karen and ally to the Hideaway. He is the proud bearer of a trader's pass that allows him to travel freely across the realm, something that is indispensable in completing the errands that Karen has sets him. His latest task, a journey to the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border.
To the south, past the camp.
Is he coming with us? You gonna get the 4th expansion for Guild Wars 2? Yeah, that's not gonna be out for a while though. Like, I'm not even done with yeah, still a ways. Well, that's like 2 months away. We just got End of Dragons and they're already making another expansion.
There are no crystals here.
End of Dragons came out like last year. They try to keep up with Final Fantasy. Oh my god, can I get on the stupid bird, please? Okay, I'm just gonna run now, I'm mad. I am so annoyed. I wonder why they're releasing it so damn early. Like, what did we get out of End of Dragon?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Which reminds me to check my... Do I have enough yet to get what I wanted? Okay, I'm close. Yo, you guys. Huh. Hey.
We got company.
I didn't even get to use that. That's garbage.
All yours, Torgal.
Fewer now.
You want some more Doritos? Alright, just a minute. It did! For something that was supposed to be kind of pivotal. Kinda didn't give us anything. It's pretty. Holy fuck, where am I going? Yeah, maybe that's why they're like, shit, we don't know how to fix this, let's just make a new expansion. We got some cool skins. But other than that, like, it was really disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. It was fucking disappointing. How small it was.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna call End of Dragons
Some of
the
our new
least fun
recruits are natural
expansion.
born ne'er-do-wells.
Just because there just wasn't any
Especially
content.
the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they
Even
chop 'em
Path
off.
of Fire had more content
Until
than
then,
that.
Let's make the most of it.
And it sucks because they charged just as much for End
The
of
leaders
Dragons
the
as they did
Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve
the
any
other
mercy,
ones,
Clive.
and we didn't get anything out of
I
it.
wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're
Path
ready
of
when
Fire
you
was
are, Theodore.
huge.
Oh, I'm ready.
And there was all kinds of shit to do in Path of Fire, even though, like, I hated it because it was... I hated it because I wouldn't do it with my Berserker gear and got shit on.
Kill them all!
And I had to completely re-gear.
Kill! This one.
Very pretty, though. Very pretty. That's not it, though. It's just a really pretty expansion. Not much to it. It was really disappointing. I feel like they blew their load on Suwon on that that one meta. Like, all the other metas suck too. That was what was a huge bummer about it. It's like, one, the content was psh, and two, the metas were awful. The only meta that was kind of fun was Suwon, and you had to get on the one time a day that they were doing it, or you weren't gonna clear it.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
The legendary
Gold
skins were
chains,
cool.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Let me lick his
Can we
face.
leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hope to see you again. Bye, Theodore. Theodore's pretty.
Ready, go?
Dang, Theodore. Yeah, I know, right? Yo,
Run
stay
like the
alive
wind.
out here in that grind. Don't be one of those pretty faces that just end up dead later because you're cocky. Stay humble, my friend. Go here and get this. Don't get axed. Don't turn to dust. Uh-huh. Shit. Whoops. Bird, please. Holy fuck. Where am I going? Oh my god, I need to go this way. What? This is where I was going.
I can walk from here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, that sounds so good. Man, I want to eat noodles so bad. I miss cheese. I have to find a really good vegan cheese or I'm gonna lose my mind. Or at least a cheese that's like lactose free.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
There's no noodles.
My brother
Oh, that's
isn't
not bad
getting in
then.
your way, I trust?
Still sounds
Quite
good.
the opposite.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a block of like vegan cheese and melt that shit on some noodles.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to
Isn't that
working
what
together again?
meatless chicken is? Vegan?
It would be our pleasure.
Was it
And
good at
honor.
least? Dude, I tried
The honor
that
is
shit.
ours.
I just cannot eat it, man. I've tried
Clive.
to eat
This is for you.
vegan chicken, and it is not.
What is it?
It's like
Hell has friends in high places, while I have
vegetables.
associates in lower ones. That mark is
made to
proof that
taste
you're a
like
friend to us
chicken.
both.
That's what meatless
I shall bear it with pride.
products are. It's just
Well, all
vegetables
that remains is to wish you a safe,
mixed
onward
together
journey.
to taste like meat.
Goose's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
Yeah. I just haven't had any chicken, vegan chicken that was good. I don't know, man. Like if I don't want to eat meat, I just won't eat meat. And then if I feel like eating meat that day, I'll just eat a small portion of meat.
Right then.
And the only reason I can't eat a lot of meat is just because I have
And then it's
digestive
on to the
issues.
Dominion.
And that's it. And some meat is a little harder to break down than others. So I just can't eat, a 9-ounce steak like maybe I used to be able to. One of the quack doctors I went to never tested me for celiac and then tried to tell you that you had it. That was the worst 6 months of my life. Oh, dude, okay, so I actually have gluten intolerance. What's weird is I don't know what's in store-bought bread that's causing a reaction. Now, either I start getting grains and like making my own flour and making my own bread, where I don't know what's going on with over-the-counter store-bought bread, but that shit is fucking me up. It is fucking me up. And I'm not celiac. I don't have celiac disease. I have autoimmune. Bro, there's side quests here. There's 3 of them. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. At least then when I make my own bread, I know what's in it.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of
Like,
Zemeckis
I've got
history,
gluten-free
I wish to
flour,
investigate the ruins near the city.
but like the shit will not
I
rise.
require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there.
So I don't know
The
how
rich
to cook
and
it.
storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party
When
to a
my
finer
gluten-free
proposition?
flour is hard as a fucking rock.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to
I
lose.
might just start buying like
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
organic flour or something that is just flour. I don't fucking know. And then just making my own bread
I'd better make sure
without
he
all
doesn't
that
get
extra
himself
shit in
killed.
it. And maybe that won't be a problem. Like I've had this my whole
I
life
see you've
though.
been of some assistance to
So I
Eloise.
heard it had been something
Perhaps
that's
you can
been-
extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
Either way,
You
if
see,
I want to eat
I've been
bread, I
having
gotta start
trouble
making my
with
own bread.
thieves, And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Dude, I miss bread. I miss like bread, like fresh baked bread.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Bro, so you get like an hour and a half of MSQ followed by an hour
That's that then.
of quests. There's another one here too. Let me go back and grab that one real quick. And because we're lazy, like super lazy. I could have ran here in that time. It's over here. Yes. What? It won't even let me that is so ridiculous that I can't. I have to do it on my phone because for some reason, like, it won't let me even give you link permissions through Streamlabs. This is so dumb. Alright, hold on. That is so cringe.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to him. I want to know right away.
On that from my
Bad
phone. Thank you
news.
very much.
Good, actually. Something worth
Oh,
celebrating
nice.
for a change.
This
The
works.
only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Bread machine,
There's Aldrich the
dairy-free
porter,
option.
Milan the butcher, and Bolek,
Do I have to have a
guard
bread
over at
machine?
the North Gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your
Okay.
little something.
I'll be right back.
I have to get some honey. And I need to get some new yeast. So I'll just get some honey and some yeast and try to make some bread today. I have to go to the dollar store anyway. Our dollar store is like a general, it's like a mini grocery store. So when I say like I'm going to the dollar store, it's like
I
our
hear the
dollar
brothers
store is
found
awesome.
another victim.
Well, thank you, Kinsey.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now,
bread.
it must
Oh,
have been in the
God.
crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
Bread. I
From
haven't
the
had
Empire to
bread
Boklad.
in...
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's
Like
not a
2
patch of
months.
storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Pass.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's just not hot. They can't all, I mean, it's not ugly. I guess they can't all be hot. You know? Can't have a bunch of, like, attractive dudes strolling around here. Oh, God. I guess we'll just go north and deal with this first.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Yeah, we got 2 here and 2 in the south.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go
nice
handsomely
eyes.
with a nice drop.
His voice is
Why don't you have to
nice.
spare? Barclay clearly isn't
Smash.
suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
He's got a nice smile,
We get
too.
meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news.
Nah,
Oh, you
yeah,
know
no.
what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Then I remember that lighting was a thing. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure every time I have to get into a big lengthy boss fight because I get distracted with all the lights.
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow.
Dude, if there's more fights
my heart
like
goes out
that.
to them, all right, but we've got our orders.
That is what he's saying.
No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip
That's
past us
exactly what it
nonetheless.
sounds like he's saying.
And every
Goat
now and
hand.
then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty.
Nasty.
You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Okay. There's those guys.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traitors? You should come with me to the Dominion.
I'm not going anywhere with
You won't
you.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
So now we're gonna go all the way south.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on,
Jug of snake spit. It'll keep you warm. The fuck?
Peaches and pears. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Like, I get all the side quests because it does help you kind of understand the area, the land that you're in. And people work really hard to create these, so you kind of want to build an environment for them.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did
Sure
he go?
can.
How am I supposed to know? I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
You love that description. I mean, I like it. I feel like I'm being immersed in this. Oh, I gotta kill them all? Okay, that's what we're doing here. Damn it, I fucked that up. Oh well. Way to go around. Like most of the quests, I don't mind. It's just There are some that kind of go on for an excessive amount of time. Because I don't mind. Some quests are really hard when you're streaming because they're long. And some of them are boring, and not everybody likes every side quest. But I like to do them.
Happily not.
Most of the time, I like to do
Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
So, this was an airship? Or was it part
I'll give him that.
of like a space station that fell apart during some war we don't know anything about? Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Not like you can fall off the cliffside, but damn, that's a drop, and it did kind of scare me. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so I need to keep going south. I know, I did too. Oh, that's funny. I did too. Like, imagine. I was gonna be like, I haven't saved the game. How much of this shit I'm gonna have to play back through? Oh, here's another quest out here. Hold on, my son is in trouble. He sounds like a
Neither
broken
do I.
record in here. I don't know
I'm
what's
looking
going
for
on.
someone.
Archer,
A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Drink refill. Had to get the kiddos more snacks, and also try to figure out what the hell my son was doing. And he was he was texting his grandmother, but he was spam texting her. All the snacks. Yes. Looks like I need to go up this way and around. Hello, hyena! What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I guess we'll kill some stuff. Why not? I'm doing very well. How are you? Trying to get somewhere in this game today. Streaming, it's hard with the kiddos, but it's okay. Like, this is what it's like to be a streamer mom. You have to stop a lot. Okay, we need to back up and assess. That's good to hear. Oh good, there's a ladder here somehow.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, here's a chest. Cool. Just keep that open. I got an ancient sword. Yo, isn't that what I needed? Didn't I need an ancient sword? To, craft? How the fuck? Oh, I gotta go this way, I guess. This shit is very maze-like and confusing. I started streaming myself. I can't imagine how difficult to stream and have kids. It's just, it's not too bad. It's just you have to stop a lot and go tend to your children. And oh, look, it's these ugly-ass goblins. Yay.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. This one.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there.
It's over.
Goblin Prince just got shit on. Wow. We have to save yourself.
This over with.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Aw.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Who were eating people? The orcs?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat.
They don't mean to look so menacing.
After that, the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader
I'm
was
in
the
that
only
Final
one who moved to
Fantasy
meet
16 grind. That's what I'm.
The
you know.
others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed.
It was
I
fun.
didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Yeah.
Not now
poor
this lot
guys.
of sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
How the hell did they get there? They got pushed out of their home. Yeah, I did. Maybe they got pushed out of their home. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm just here. I just work here. Now I gotta go down here and get to this other quest that's in this maze of rocks. Oh, I look at this. I gotta kill more goblins. It's like you guys are in the wrong place. I know. As soon as he splashed her died. It's like watching a show, you know, like you gotta get to know all the characters, you gotta get to know the realm you're defending, know the world that you're saving. Otherwise, then people complain about there wasn't much world building. There wasn't any world building. I didn't care about anybody.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
So you need side quests, so you get a
Not when
shot.
such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Like, that's interesting. There's another quest down here. Maybe that's a turn-in? Yeah, it's a turn-in. It's like... before we got here, we didn't even know there was a crater in the ground. Now we know there's a crater in the ground, and we kind of want to know why there's a crater in the ground. What happened here that shaped these people's... Am I supposed to go this way?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Get him! Too slow.
Oh shit.
Get him! I needed that.
Yo, I got enough ability points. I'm gonna do it.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
Get that Titan skill.
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation.
And an hour.
Could the ruins
Well,
we see before us
minutes.
here, in all their elaborate beauty,
It's gonna be
perhaps
hot,
suggest
Arthur.
an answer?
I want to
Could
go
the
tonight.
construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
Yeah.
Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Wow.
And now, my good man, it is high time
Wow,
we
I
return
feel so
whence
used.
we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
So my son, he's almost 7. Who is this? Hold on a second.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
So I'd already confirmed my doctor's appointment for tomorrow morning, and they're calling to reconfirm it and confirm it and confirm it and confirm it and confirm it. I don't even have this one maxed yet. That one's like, you can even upgrade that another time. So we're gonna swap. Let's see what that weapon was I got. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's not that much stronger, but that's a lot of stagger. We'll equip that. And then I need to change one of these abilities. Let's change this one to Earth and Fury and see how that goes. Alright, back at it. Oh cool, we're like right here. We only gotta turn these in.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And then hopefully we'll be on our way. So my kid just got out of kindergarten at the end of May, and I told him, I was like, you're gonna be bored, because it's summer.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
So you're gonna have to use your imagination and make stuff
That's a
fun.
weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me.
Anyway,
thank you for putting my mind at ease.
They're bored.
Here, for your troubles.
Some of these quests give you ability points, and some just don't. They leave you high and dry. And at between 1 and 4 is the hottest part of the day, and they want to go to the park, and it's like,
If our new arrivals had brought any coin.
I'd rather go to the park around like 4
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
when it's not
It's been a while
as
since we all
hot.
sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Yeah, right. 1 to 4. It's TV time.
Everyone
That's
needs
what I
a
said.
shoulder to lean on.
Yeah, it's time to watch
Be
TV,
they
dude.
world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right.
8 to
I'd better
11 is
prepare
beach
for my guest's
time.
arrival.
Oh my god, that sounds
I
awesome.
hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own,
That's
set
a
aside.
great memory, Ginzy.
Bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Yeah, Archer, go ahead.
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many. There's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
I wish we
Never a
lived
truer word spoken.
by the beach or a lake. We don't. Not that we can just walk out to. Even if it was like, if there was a lake that was like 5 minutes up the road, we would be there every day. But we don't have one. We live in like, there's just nothing around us. We don't live near any lakes. Well, we do, but again, the lake, there's the Tennessee River, which is about an hour and a half. And then you've got their grandmother's lake. Look, we've done all the quests. Woo, let's go. Live in a state park. Damn. You live in a state park?
Out of my sight, wretch.
I wish I could live near a state park. I feel like, I mean, I do. We live near Montesano, which is our big state park over here in Huntsville. But there's no
What I really want
lake.
to me is
Here you are, good.
There's mountains.
Try not to lose it again.
me pass. You found it. Oh,
We have mountains and
thank you
caves.
so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal
Damn.
anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh, do me best.
Till then, eh?
I really want to see these guys do what they say they're gonna do. Like, he wants to be a blacksmith. I really hope he gets to do that. I was gonna say that too. I was thinking the same thing. Like, yo, this kid's voice is deep.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Time to get rolling.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan?
Dude, he's gonna fuck this up.
You're to ride.
I can just tell already. He's gonna be like,
Jill and I will go with
and
you
then we're
as
gonna
far
fight
as the
the
outskirts,
whole way there.
and find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
So shit's gonna go wrong. And we're gonna have to meet at that bell tower. Easy.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
It's your mother, dude. Come on.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Let's go.
I cannot.
Ah.
Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
Of
They have
course
lost
it would
their mother
be.
crystal,
I mean, that
and
makes
with
sense.
it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense
Although
that it
not
would
by
be.
Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Because she's disgusting.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
This bitch is going to fucking rot.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She'll step on it. I hate villains like this, man. But, like, you gotta have some ruthless enemy so that you could feel some kind of way.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
It's your mother.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
We're gonna give him your dragoons or something.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Like his mother doesn't know that he's there. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, for as sneaky and conniving and vindictive as this lady is, like, there's no way she doesn't know.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I believe in you.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those, like, where the High Garden thinks they have the upper hand, you know, and they're gonna win, and then the entire group gets fucking slaughtered. Who, the child? Olivier? Nah, this kid hasn't done anything yet. He just whines and complains about being hungry. I'm telling you, this is a trap. It's a trap. They're walking right into it. This shit is gonna be just like when Marjorie Hightower of Highgarden.
One would never guess that these people
Whatever the
stood
fuck
on the
her
brink
name
of
is.
war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Kids are running through their house in their little underwear. It's so funny. It's like, do y'all not wear clothes? I can't keep clothes on them. They're so funny.
What is it, boy?
Oh, shit, the castle's on fire. They got somebody out there already set the castle on fire.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
I hope it's... I know this is going to sound so bad, but I hope it's Dion and he's out there like full-on Daenerys.
This way.
Mad King. Just blazing the whole city. Like, fuck everybody. I'm sick of this. I'm telling you, this is Caster... No, this is the Red Keep. Like, for sure, dude. This is damn...
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine.
If we've learned anything, it's that everyone
The one
dies.
with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I'm telling you, this place is... what is it called? I can't remember the name of the city now. Shit, how do I jump across? Oh, this way. No? Which way am I supposed to... Oh, this way? Okay. This place is...
Watchman or sentry is to be slain
the
on
Red
sight.
Keep.
Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
And right now I'm running through... Bro, I cannot even remember the name of the town.
What in the hell is going on?
That is so funny.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
King's Landing. I was like, what is it called? It's King's Landing. I swear, this is like, they're running through the streets of King's Landing. And you got Daenerys running around.
We have to.
Torching the city. Because, like, these are his dragoons. Oh, they're all dead? Oh. Beyond. Yo, you people kind of suck, bro. Oh, I can't even look at the map here? So I'm blind? Okay. We're just gonna blindly...
Around! Quickly!
No, I really want to see this one.
Get him! All yours,
Fuck that up. key. Can't have any tea till tomorrow. Once I find out what's wrong, if I have kidney stones, then I can. If I don't have kidney stones and tea's okay to drink, then I'll go back to drinking. Bro, that's a dookie. Hey, get off that top box.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Just be careful.
What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, let's get in this chest. So I'm involved in this now, and I don't even know what's happening. But I'm fighting, you know, Dion's dragoons, which I don't want to kill because we actually need them. Get across here. Oh, okay. Like I don't want to kill.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
The dragoons. Damn, I just one-shot that dude. Well, we're just gonna overkill everything on the way out of here.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the enemy forces remain. We press on to the council chambers. Yes.
Gross. The fuck did I just what I just witnessed? They're just dumping bodies.
The evacuation is complete, Captain.
Oh, they evacuated everybody to dethrone the pretender. So he's already evacuated everybody out of town.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Curious how he was able to evacuate the entire town without anybody's knowledge. I just, you know, when something is too good to be true. Can I hit this, please? I can't be the only idiot that got to this point and was like...
Ah, a goods lift.
Yeah.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
Sorry, guys. Just have a lot of stuff I need to do. I can't do this with y'all.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates! Morgul,
Hi, baby. What you doing?
over here!
Yeah, Dion's hitting me. It seems. Honestly, like, he should be flying around out here, just burning shit up, but maybe he gets more conservative. I just think it would be so cool to watch him, like, kind of fly around overhead. And, like, blow fire on everybody. Oh.
Morgul, kill!
This one.
Wow, that messed up. went up to go down, to go up. You know what I haven't done in a minute? Just because, like, you'll never get that out of anybody that's playing games since, like, the 80s. You'll never, ever, even though we've got autosave. Nah, man, you'll never trust it. Never trust it. You have to save. If you've been playing video games since the 90s, or before, you have to save your game. Always save your game, bro. You just can't. Just don't trust it. Anything could happen. The power, yes, you can go back. So if you messed up, you can go back. Or if the power goes out, you don't have to redo everything. Or if you die, you don't have to go all the way back to the last save point. You know what I'm saying? Like, always save your game because you just don't know. You just don't know. Yeah, it does.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. Get him.
What? Oh, there he is. Well, at least this guy can kind of fight. I came from that way and I was going this way. I think. No, I was wrong. I came from that way and I was going this way. There's no compass. There's no sense of direction other than, like, your dog. I thought that was a chest. Didn't I come this way? Nope, I guess not. Okay. Well, everything, all the corridors look the same. I know, dude, it's bad. It's bad. I swear, I came this way already. Like, everything looks the fucking same. All the corridors. Students out to bed! Students in the corridor! I guess I'm supposed to go through that door. Listen. Okay, here we go. Time to fight. Oh shit. Okay.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, yep. That's a proper dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I am not.
Too slow. Over here.
I ran right into that like an idiot. I don't know, maybe get out of that ice.
Get him. Get him. This one. Now for it.
I fucking fast fingered everything right then. I can't use my strength tokens, I can't do anything.
Get ready to move.
I can't get out of this. I'm gonna die. And I just blew through all my potions. I did not understand that mechanic.
This one.
Yeah, it's not letting me use the strength potion or anything. Maybe I need to get back. So this here. Can't dodge that shit. That's bad. Get out of that.
That's better.
Maybe it's one of those things where you just have to get in really close. Yes. In the front yard. Yes, but only in the front yard. Yes, just a second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okie dokie. I hate being that parent that's like, I don't want to let my kids go outside to play because paranoid. But I'm that parent that's paranoid.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that...
Oh, jeez.
Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh, I hope Bahamut eats it. Oh, man.
Bahamut.
Eat it. Man, my feet are cold all the time. My hands and feet are cold all the time, but I didn't think there was like a term for it. Dang, dude. Well, that's good you get relief from drinking tea. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's some Daenerys shit right there.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
Dude, what if he impales himself?
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I don't know, dude. Dion is destroying the inner city. Yeah. And look at the crystals fighting him back. Or he just destroyed the crystal. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a lot of theories. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Ultima?
So, what do we do now then?
Yeah.
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Yeah.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Good, give me stuff. Uh-huh. Look at that. Anvil. Anvil and...
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares.
Like, if the shit ain't about to hit the fan. Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed a diamond sword. We're gonna buy that.
Thank you.
Good call. Let's get these two.
Is there else you need?
Oh my god. All my potions.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go.
Okay.
You've got everything you need then.
Oh shit. I forgot I killed those two things.
Finished! I think.
Okay.
Anything else I can make for you?
And then let's check our 1100. Okay, what can we use here? Is that what I have equipped right now? Or I could put it into... That's mastered. What am I using right now? I'm using Flames of Rebirth and Scarlet Cyclone. So that's fine. Let's look at this one. I'm using Thunderstorm. Look at the stagger bar on that though. On Lightning Rod, the stagger is really good. That looks good too. What am I using? I'm using Wind Up and Earthen Fury. So unless I can put points into Wind Up. Okay, we're good.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Okie dokie. Alright. So I had to get towels for my kids. They're outside playing in the water hose.
It's past time.
Oh, it's past time.
But remember, Bahamut is still
It's gonna be a
out there.
lengthy fight.
And I dare
just
say we'll be
know
seeing
it.
him again before the night is done.
Why is that looking like that? This camera kind of fucking... Look, Streamlabs kind of sucks. Alright, here we go.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
We're in this together.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Check for a chest. Don't see one.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Kill! Get him!
Yo, which way was I going? Oh, that's right, there's no... Yo, dog. That's why we have the pooch. Because of people like me, quality of life, directionally challenged, still want to be able to enjoy and play the game, even though I can't remember where I was going. That skill kind of frustrating.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, there is. I was looking right at it. Up here. Up here. Hey, there's a chest. Let's look at that real quick, actually. What am I wearing right now? I've got, that one's fine.
Are you feeling thirsty?
Combo damage. Yes, I'm thirsty, and fuck you too. Yeah. Thunderstorm. I'm using lightning bolt, I think. When you can't remember what you're even using. Thunderstorm and Judgment Bolt is what I'm using. Let's do that.
Are you feeling thirsty?
Oh my god. Yes. I feel like I've got stuff that's better though. What's this? Increases his attack potency? Shit. Strength tonic. That's for upheaval. Yeah, I'm down with that. Bam! Give me that. That's what I had on. This is much better without the sticker. Oh, because it just says, "Are you thirsty? Oh, are you thirsty? Are you thirsty?" At least you guys can hear.
Are you feeling thirsty?
Because
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Are you home now, Tom?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
So is my brother.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Oh. Have fun.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Trip.
Not now!
Yeah, I've been right here playing this.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
My brother and I were outdoors on an island all day Sunday, and the sun got to me. Well, yeah, if you're outdoors on an island all Sunday, then yeah. Get a little sunburn.
There he is.
I went to the waterfall.
I'm here, brother!
Clive. Saturday. Might have been Sunday.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Whoa,
So
we
should
just
we.
gotta get there first. Oh, I have to pause on that climactic cliffhanger! Check on the boys. They're so funny. I'm sorry, I had to check on the boys. I know. What are you doing? I know. Okay, Joshua. I hit a fucking high potion on accident. That's so upsetting. Hopefully I won't need it.
This
Now that I'm disoriented from fight. Hello, Sword. Is he not with me? Like, no, he stays down there. Bro, that sucks.
Are those the council chambers?
Oh yeah, I got a high potion.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Is this the fight room? Is this the boss fight room?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the fuck is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Alright, let me go check my kids again. They're quiet outside, which is never a good sign. Alright. They are very clever children, by the way. Alright, time to fight.
Neither do I.
Let's rock and roll. Oh, he came at me hard as fuck.
Get him!
It's hard to see when you're like that. I stood right in that shit. Trying to find this other skill. Oh yeah, those. got a little distracted because I thought I could hear my kids yelling at each other.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yo, where's my buddy Goots at, man? I don't get any more SOL now. Time to collect all.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I feel like they always give you a lot of potions. They don't give you a whole bunch of high potions, and I would like some high potions. Can I go in here? Nope. And here, up here, I guess.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
Yeah. No.
What happened here?
Just.
He tried to take him from me.
Oh my god, kill this bitch right now.
My boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Sorry. y'all. I'm sorry. I got kids, man. I'm trying to play this game. This is what it's like. All right, let's go.
How would you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Just run her through.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Dude, I was waiting for her to say some shit like, "You're not my son."
Joshua! Wake up!
Imagine having to watch your brother die a second time.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Sure, Archer.
And I will do my duty.
Oh, okay, time to fight.
What are you...
Now's the time, buddy. Any moment. dodge. Get out of here with that. You gave me the strength to fight back, brother. Oh, please. Please juice. Please juice up. Get bigger. Get swole. Spit flare. Yo, let's go. What is that? Can I use it?
We'll face the consequences.
Uh-huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, buddy. Okay, I'll help you. Hold on just a second. Damn. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Dude, you're Phoenix, man. I am not even sweating this. No. No sweat. He's just gonna eat some crystal. We're gonna juice up. That's all. We're gonna double in size. Oh no. Okay. What do you want? Doritos for lunch. Okay, move, aim, fire, charge fireball, evade. Use L while holding circle to lock onto targets. Release to, okay. know he's gonna fuck up and release Ultima.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh shit, I can't reach them from here. That's fine.
We're not done yet.
I don't know what is timing down. But we're gonna try this. I have no idea what that timer's for.
If you're sure.
Okay. Hi, Queen. Get behind me. Okay. Try not to die. This epic battle.
Now, Joshua!
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to do that too if I didn't stagger him. Imagine failing that. Because your thumb isn't fast enough. I'm sitting here like. So this fight was a lot less stressful. It was not as stressful as the Titan fight. But then again, like, when you fight the Titan, it's like, that's the bar, okay? So it's either going to be worse than Titan or not as bad. Definitely not as bad. Not as bad. Long, but not as bad.
What now?
Time to kill this crystal. If he doesn't eat it.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Of course it's never over till it's over. Don't you do it! Don't do it! Thank you, Queen. course, he drank it. Now he's juiced.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright?
How do they know?
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we super juiced? You're juiced! Woo! Let's go!
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clyde. We can. And we will. Together.
Are you ready? Ready!
Okay. Light speed. Phoenix shift allows a swift approach.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
anxiety, dude. Ugh. Dion. You meant well, Dion. Of course he's gonna blow his load right here. Self-destructing.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
That was dope. It wasn't as bad. No, maybe because I know what to expect now. Is why that fight wasn't as bad as the Titan fight. But holy shit. I only had to heal once. So either I just got better or it wasn't that bad of a fight. Time to destroy the crystal. Get it! Eat it! I mean, destroy it. Break it.
Dion!
Oh, shit. Fuck Dion. I mean, I know that's like your half-brother, kinda, but, by marriage. Let's break the crystal. Okay, now let's go with Dion.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, Joshua.
I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aw, Jill. Dion, you failed. Sorry.
This is for my father.
It was Ultima. So her son.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
So he wasn't real. He was a doll of Ultima. But
the Mother Crystal. It's
Annabelle's still an evil bitch.
We need to
Like,
leave.
there ain't no way around that. I don't care.
Wait.
You can say she was manipulated by Ultima, but they're working to each other's advantages.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Darn it. Got some Bahamut powers. Oh, damn it.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as you don't reinforce the walls.
Oh, darn.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance.
Nobody feels sorry for y'all.
His Imperial Highness, the Council is
Maybe a
tasked
little
to
bit, because you were manipulated.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Originally I didn't think he was a bad guy.
By the light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
So if anybody's manipulated here, it's the father.
You too have borne witness to this change, Your
Because
Eminences.
of Annabelle.
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear.
More cowbell! More cowbell!
For protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Long live King Dion.
Dion, you must understand.
A
small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Okay, so that's how he got blood on him. Okay, so obviously he wasn't trying to kill his father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yeah. He's like your... Tyrion, if you could combine Tyrion and Jaime Lannister, that would be Dion.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
No, hell no, let that building fall on her. That's the least she deserves.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Kick her in the damn stomach.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Boom, just do it. Just end it right here. Do it. Okay, that's fine too. We can go that route. Let's go. Do it. Do it, coward. Do it, coward. Well, that's the least thing she could do. Yep. Thank you. She spared her children from having to kill her. Double tap just to be sure. Well, I'm sure she did, but...
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
That's beautiful, that whole
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
So, the guy that does his voice...
Then we shall set you apart once more.
Is Daenerys' middle brother...
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
He's very good at playing this kind of villain.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
What? He doesn't know that she's
Then
dead.
You are as meek as all the others.
Wait, hold on. Like, hold on a second.
Such feeble creatures.
That's gotta be Ultima fucking with him, right?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Okay, baby.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
It's gotta be Ultima poisoning his mind. He's the only other king.
And for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
This guy's got his hands in everything.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical
That's Odin.
form. You ask the
He's the
impossible.
king of the
There is nothing
warlords.
your black
Warlorders
blade cannot cut, Odin.
of Wolden.
We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
Bro.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
Yes, baby.
My will is yours.
I'm gonna make lunch in just a second for you guys. No.
Mother.
Yo, what the fuck did we just see? What the fuck did we just watch? Okay, alright, okay, hold on. So what my understanding right now is that Clive has to kill all the dominants. Because once, think about it, once all the dominants are dead, including Jill, he has nothing holding him to this plane because he's in love with Jill. He loves his brother. These are two other dominants. He basically told Odin to throw yourself down to Mythos for me. And the only way Clive is going to kill him, because Clive has no idea what's going on. So he was able to, manipulate this however he wanted. The problem is Dion dead? Did they save Dion? Does he have to go back and finish Dion off? Like he had to do with Titan. Titan's dead. Benedict is dead. Sid is dead. So Rama, Garuda, Titan, possibly Bahamut, Hyuto. That leaves Shiva, Odin, and Phoenix. Now I don't know if there's other. Ultima wants Clive to absorb all their powers and become, yes, and the only way, oh, thanks, Uto. The only way for that to happen is like, he's been killing all of these dominants, but that's what Ultima wants. Yeah, think about that for a second. I'm gonna throw some chicken nuggets in the air fryer for my boys while we contemplate what the hell just happened and who is mother. Yes, baby. Sure. Do you guys want chicken nuggets or fish sticks? Okay, my darlings, who the hell is mother? Who is mother? It can't be like his mother, right? There's no way. It can't be like his actual mother. Unless he's got like some mommy Oedipus issues. Because that's weird.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Yeah, I
Talia
get
says
that.
he should be back on his feet soon enough.
But his mother was naked?
For a while.
And he was
At least.
naked?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
What you want?
The curse.
Okay, your chicken nuggets are almost done. Yes. Okay.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
So he's got some mommy issues.
It's never ending.
Yeah, but nobody was like banging their mom. I had to think about it for a second. Alright, just a second. I'll be right there.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Matter? Just click OK. Alright, Alice, I'm coming. You want some orange? I mean,
I would love some orange.
you want some of my orange?
Yes, please.
There's 3 pieces, just pull apart. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta get my son some. Boy, get that out of your mouth, man! Come on. Look, I promise we're gonna get through this. But I gotta take care of my kids.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Okay, so you know what I'm
While he
thinking?
rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
We gotta read some notes. That's a lot. The Cid I chose to follow all the years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into, but his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else in the hideaway. Sure as the sky's blue, at least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. The accursed skies not only appall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and the destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on new moons turning. Until then, our watch continues, and may the crystal's curse be broken. Hello, Theodore. Word out of Twinside is that there is little left of the capital after the Mad Prince. The Mad Prince? Okay, that's they call Daenerys, the Mad Queen. Royal tantrum. But what of you and yours. Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did. But a Stolas might be good to set Al's mind at ease. Did I not do these? Oh, I did do those. Okay. Alright. So... Hey, I've got new trophies. The goblet, Martell's apples, the stack. Oh, I guess it was the goblet that I didn't read. Okay. So.
So, will it be?
Yep.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I still don't have any other accessory to upgrade. Oh, I know. That's what Mary was saying too. She sent me pictures of how bad the pollution is where she is.
That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
What is this exactly?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Hey. Upon KO, that's a bad sign. Restores all health points, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power. Yeah, whatever.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Damn, dude, it's that bad. Is it worse where... How bad is it where you are? Smoke. Yo, don't eat the rind of an orange. It's not very good. Right, my bad. Let's go read some lore.
Is a storm coming soon?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
Okay, let's look at this. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magic. The brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it since the time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around these hearts for worship. Yeah, okay. So they just add on to that. The lost mother crystals. When Sodalphus Telemann put his plans to destroy the mother crystals in motion, five of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. The mother crystals of Demekes was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in the southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains to save them for the scars left behind their passing. Baby, I'm making you some food. It's almost ready. Gil has been the most common currency in Valisthea. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. Ever since signing the Continental Accord many centuries ago, the Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the free cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild and legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, and the Great Bank of Gilbert was the lender. The lender. Blah. Adamantite. One of the hardest known materials in the twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the Valdermarg and then wallowed. Okay, so the what's his name? Odin is the king of the Wallowed, often warred with the orcs who claim their lands as their own. Though the metal makes for the fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities. I cannot English today. Of its forging ensure the adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful. Kingdom of the Wallowed. What is this? These guys are ridiculous. It's ruled over by Barnabas Thurm, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who has somehow managed to bring the hordes of marauding beastmen that once plagued this land to heel, and persuaded them to direct their aggression at the enemies instead. At his enemies. These bloodthirsty forces have been deployed as far afield as Drake's Fang in the Dalmatian Republic. So this guy is kind of shit.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So there's more? How is there more? Okay, sure. The kids are getting kind of bratty right now because they're hungry and their lunch is not their like lunch dinner is not ready yet. Oh, Theodore. Please tell me about Theodore. Porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans, the porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise. Many beasts and bandits have eyed his company's caravans, but to date, he has cut them all down. Theodore is also a bearer, though was spared the brand after awakening late and being spirited away by his family home by his sister. An act of kindness and self-sacrifice for which he's forever grateful. That's loud and no. Come on, let's go get you. He is... So, my son likes to bully you into getting what he wants. So he'll sit under you and turn his tablet really loud until you get up and get him his snacks. No. Is she dead? I'll believe it when I see it in writing. It was her dream that together with Sylvester, she would found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons that she had betrayed. So... did she actually have this kid, or like what happened? What is? Explain this. So he was a son, thanks in large in part to his mother's machinations. Olivier was appointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, the fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, piercing through the heart of Dion by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. So he was a kid, and then he became a puppet. What? What? All right, their food's done. What? eat your food, or you will starve! Whatever, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Olivier. Okay. We back. Kids have food and drink and snacks.
You are always welcome.
And I have coffee. So, alright, let's go. Let's press on.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
So, my understanding is if you replay... I still don't have this. So, if you replay... So, while accessing this, Clive can replay any of the main scenarios, major battle sequences. So, major battle. Cutscenes, forgotten items, and earn XP and AP. Or retry for missed achievements. The problem is I don't know what the achievements are. So, the Great Wood, the Caer Norvent. But you get... Right. This is how you get, more AP. So you get extra AP by doing these modes. Also, what I wanted to look at was this, now that I have Bahamut. So, sadly, you're either going to reset all abilities, or you can't reset some. Hold on, you can lock an ability. What if I want to lock, like... I can lock that one. What's this? We'll lock this one. And then we'll lock this one and pile drive. Or is it thunderstorm? Let's lock that one. And then we'll lock Earth and Fury. Let's lock those. And upheaval. Now we can reset everything. Except for the ones that I locked. Alright. I do like Phoenix Shift, so we'll keep that one. And I still use Scarlet Cyclone. I don't... What's this one? This one is 3, and this one's only got 2 staggers. This one has... What if I unlock this one? Alright, let's just see what happens if I put... Master that. I never did use that. This stuff is already mastered. Lunge we want. Let's master lunge. Down thrust. I did like this one. I never did taunt. I did like this one, and it's cheap. Okay. What's this one here? Raging Fists, which we're not using. That's mastered. This isn't. That'd be all of my points, though. So right now I'm using Pile Drive, and it's mastered, and Judgment Bolt. I think that's fine. And then let's go over here and let's see what we got for Bahamut. Impulse. Okay, let's do that one. Begin casting Mega Flare. Shit, yeah, let's do that. This is just a bunch of yes or no. like, do we want to go apeshit? I feel like we've got... That's the only 5-star skill. I've got ones that build stagger. Fuck it. Let's get stupid. We'll just do it. Okay, so I got 850 points left. Let's put those in. Let's I need to check something. So I've got Judgment Bolt and Thunderstorm. Okay, let's put those in I do need to put points in Blind Justice. That's what I wanted to find out. Did I need to put points in Blind Justice? Which is this one. And we don't have enough for this one. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Oh, you know what? I didn't even change my skill. So I have to swap out. Let's swap out this one for Bahamut. I hate not having, like... I should start laundry. Okay, go do it. We'll see how this goes. Oh, wait. Did we already check to see what she had? Yeah, we did. Man, I've been screwing around for so long, I can't even, like, think of what I was doing.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, there's new hunts. View the hunt board. Ooh, there's a lot. The Magath brothers. The 10 of clubs. This S rank. 2 S ranks. Listen. We'll cross that bridge when we accidentally run into them.
Potter, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Clive needs to take a beat.
I suppose not.
Like, bro, you just went through, like, everything. Your brother needs to rest. Why is he exempt from resting? He should get a date night with Jill. I don't get this.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
What? Okay. Go and get some gummies if that's what you want.
1 2 packs.
Beneath
One
these
for now.
darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to
Just eat the
wilt for
gummies,
want
Arthur.
of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter.
Dude, you're damned if you're doing
Rosaria and the
don't.
Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
So now they have to fight against the Blight.
A castle of sand.
And these...
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
Ashire?
The reports
Ashir?
I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Which is what he wants. Dude, this is crazy because, like... I completely lost what I was gonna say. It's just gone. It's just gone. Shit. It was kind of important.
Clive.
Oh! You know what? Maybe if they hadn't branded everybody and were hanging all the magical people in the world and murdering them and their families and so on and selling them into slavery and letting them die, they would have somebody to help fight alongside them for a world that they should be trying to defend. But they left themselves defenseless when the only source of their defense was
How may
the
I
branded.
help you today?
I don't need a
Very
recast. We just saw what happened, thank you. We just saw it with our own eyes.
Seems the hideaways are still Can you blame them? With disguises they have?
No sound. How much does a month's worth of contacts cost? What do you mean? Like contacts that go in your eyes? What? Just a minute.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the
I
divine.
can't type it because it wants me to sign up. I'm on OBS.
There is nothing divine about
I'm on Streamlabs.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that
Somebody type
could be said,
$40
would
in
he?
chat for 1 month.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all
Hi,
remaining
Mouse.
copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
No.
Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always
No.
be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Dude, I have to go to my phone to type anything. When I saw, I expected you to be playing the MMO. It's like, oh my god, this is not an MMO. This is Final Fantasy 16. So what I'll do here is probably begin the next quest line.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a
This game
first.
is awesome,
It
Uto.
would. Actually, there are three.
If you would
We had as
invest
many
yourself in the
owls arrive when we
storyline.
were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Well, the shit is hitting the fan.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt
To the
they get
level
here
of
in
being
time
able
to
to
make any
run
real
and not.
difference.
Oh my god.
Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay, so the shit is obviously hitting the fan.
Clive.
The proverbial shit.
Quick look.
Oh, okay. I have to go to these 3 places now. So, straightforward. Okay, I am gonna have to go now. My children. Straightforward. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Stop fighting! I also have to go. The last fantasy genre game I recall liking. Yeah, The Witcher 3 was great. I also have to go to the store. So I'm gonna end it here. And then I don't know what I probably will get back on later on tonight. Yeah, I gotta go to the store. I don't live in the north. I live in the south. We're not getting all that smoke. Take you with me. It's just across the street. So I gotta go. I might be back on later. I don't know. I probably won't be able to stream until tomorrow night. Anyway, y'all get alerts. Most of y'all are in my Discord, so you'll know when I go live. And yeah, I know. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta go. My babies are melting down. I'm really surprised that I got to play this long. Oh, I love you too. Y'all have a great y'all have a great rest of your day. I don't have a proper ending screen, so have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your night. Don't get too smoked out. Okay, I know we're going. Okay, bye y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.